Probably because it's on the lowest volume possible. Let's turn this thing all the way up. See what we got here. Let's turn this thing all the way up. See what we got here. There we go. All right. Let's turn this thing all the way up. See what we got here. There we go. All right. Finally. Hello, everyone. Tsubasa here. I have a great announcement today. After spending multiple weeks, I kid you not weeks, sorting out my Legos, building some old sets to keep, I finally sold all of my Legos yesterday. And today, I have something special for you. You see this? Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Look at that. Boom. We have ourselves a giant Lego box. And in it, we have not one, the guy was very nice, by the way, but two gift with purchase sets. What gift with purchase is this for, you ask? Well, let's just say I spent a little bit of money today. Look at that. Oh my gosh. This thing's huge. I'm going to set that there for a second. And the reason being is actually, we're going to set it here. Look at that. So beautiful. I need to quickly go to my stream and look at it so I can see all the comments that you guys put down, if you guys put any comments. But we're going to start by building one of these. I don't know what I'm going to do this second set. I'm probably going to give it to a friend of mine that I know, so he has a little bit of a Halloween decoration. So I'm going to go put this away real quick with some other things. There we go. Also, I figured out how to get OBS working. So I finally have OBS, you know, doing work for me, which is very nice. What is this? All right, but first we're gonna. I know I'm blue balling this right now so hard. We're actually gonna build this gift with purchase set. It says it has a light brick included, which I haven't had a light brick in a long time, but you know, I think it'll be fun. It'll be a short, quick build. I'm quite a quick builder myself. I'm just gonna use some scissors here. Oh. I need to like wedge the scissor. I'm trying to like preserve the box. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hey. And I have a surprise for later down the road once we start building that ARKHAM ASYLUM set. So let's open this bad boy up here. This is how many? 167 pieces. We'll be able to knock this out real quick. I don't know what this is. Got the instruction manual. It's the back of the box. Oh, got a little clear piece there. And real quick, we'll do this so you guys can view what's going on. So let's get this gift with purchase set out of the way here. And I find it interesting that they have them in numbered bags, but that's fine. I don't mind. I haven't decided yet whether I want this to be built in one day, by the way, the ARKHAM ASYLUM set or not, or if I want to split it up over a couple days. Looks like first we have a 2x2 in black here, followed by these pieces here, followed by a clear 2x2, followed by these bad boys. Looks like it wants me to do some of this here. I'm not going to be super specific with these bricks at all. I'm just going to be chugging along, because that way we can more quickly get to the ARKHAM ASYLUM set. Let's see here. It's me to take this, turn it that way a little bit. It's probably where the bat is going to holster in. I totally forgot about what the gift with purchase set might be, but I do like that it's Halloween themed, because that way this can kind of be a decoration. I was kind of hoping it would have been another like Batman related thing with like Two-Face or Clayface, but nay. I will have to wait another day to get those. That's assuming they ever make a Clayface, I guess, but I can dream, okay? I can dream. But yeah, I'm super excited to start building this. It's been something I've been waiting for a long, long time. And I'm very, very excited to start building this. All right, so we'll want to put this here. If you can't tell right now, we're starting on building up this ghost, and it looks like it has a feature. My guess is this is going to press the light brick here. Howdy, TG Gaming. I see you waving there. I got chat open. Thank you for all the waving. Appreciate it. All right. Go here. Let me know if anything's wrong with the stream, like if the audio's too loud or anything, because I have my stuff open right now. If not, you're always free to lurk. All right, let's see here. This now wants us to pull the piece of plastic out of the light brick. Blinding. All right, and it also wants us to make this little sub-assembly here. Bang, bang. Turn it sideways, and then do this. Followed by 1x2 tile, followed by a golden heart. Oh, I think we're giving him a heart. Let's see here. Straighten this out a little bit, right? Am I crazy? There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. And we gave our ghost guy a little heart. Then we need to grab another one of these. Oh. Gotta give him a backbone. And then I need some of these pieces here. These pieces are so interesting to me. I wonder what compelled them to make them. All right, same thing with these 1x2 pieces, or 2/3 brick pieces, I guess I should say. They're pretty neat, and they are very useful. I guess it was gonna be eventually made one day. Okay, all almost done with bag 1 here. I believe that is the end of bag 1. Unless if I'm missing... usually, I wouldn't consider this a piece or something. It is pretty cool in here. Well, I hope you can warm up. Make some energy. Just create energy out of thin air, actually. Because we totally do that as human beings, and it totally won't ruin the entropy of the universe. I'm gonna throw this little tag away real quick. And blow my nose. Alright. Back to time. For those of you guys who are just joining in, we are doing the gift with purchase set before we open up this bad boy right here. So, welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. Let's put it... I'm very methodical when I put things away. We'll save the... Yeah. I'm gonna put this extra bag here. We'll put all the extra pieces in one, and then we'll kind of like fold them into each other so the extra pieces don't fall out and get lost. I don't want to accidentally vacuum them up. Although, with the limited space I have here, I actually probably wouldn't have a hard time finding them if I wanted to look for them. Alright. Continuing on, we need these 2 pieces here. Then a 1x4 in white. Oh, that goes up here. Oh, and that's the smiley face of the ghost. Okay. Next we're gonna need this small sub-assembly here. And then we are going to make the eyes. No, because you said could and you meant to said cool. I'm a little confused. Did I just say like cool? And you were just like responding with cool. Sorry, I have a little bit of a short-term memory of what I say sometimes. Now, this is interesting. These are like, I don't know if you guys can see that, but these are like fluorescent almost. They still look clear, but they look like they've been tinted with like a sparkling, yeah, like a glittery bluish layer of something, which is interesting. I've never seen this kind of brick before, but they want us to put it back here, probably so the light can go through. Ah, I see. Okay. Thank you, TG. I say TG Gaming, but it's just T Gaming. I need to read. Let's see here. I'm looking for another 1x2. There it is. I want to eat it. The fluorescent piece. It looks like an ice cube. Oh, that's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's let me chomp on the plastic, please. I need to eat the plastic. I must consume the loops, brother. I don't have any loops here, though. No, the loops. I refer to the plastic as the loops. Alright, so this piece is going to go on the back here, which will cover up all of the pieces over here. Ba-bang. Alright, next we're going to make a side of Legos. I need one of these bad boys. Give me this 2x2. And then we'll alternate the pattern here. this and a little bit of that. I'd say one of the reasons I decided to get rid of all my Legos is because like every once in a while, I'd go home. Please, Speed, I need this. I love that clip. You know, what's funny about that clip is they recently announced one of my favorite animes is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. They initially announced Steel Ball Run, and then they gave some of the character art, and one of the characters, his name's Diego Brando. The face that he makes, someone edited his face so they closed his eyes, and it looks exactly like the Speed expression. I'm not even joking. You probably look it up. It is one of the most unexpected edits I've ever seen, but it like actually works so well. It's please, Speed, I need this. Bro was trying so hard not to laugh. But the reason why I decided to get rid of all my Legos is because every once in a while I'd get the urge to build something, so I would go home to my parents' house because that's where all my Legos are, and I'd build something, and then right there is an arm, and I'd get done, and then eventually I would just break it apart, and the things I would build wouldn't utilize like all of my Legos, and so eventually I just came across obviously the announcement that, oh, the Arkham Asylum set came out, and in my head I was like, oh, this is like the one set that I really want. Like, this is something I've been waiting for a long time, because I've played the Lego Batman video games as a kid, and I've recently replayed them, and then I also played Arkham Knight for the first time ever, like last year, and I was very much in the mood of like, oh my gosh, I want to get this Batman Arkham Asylum set. And so I decided, okay, if I'm going to do that, then let's get rid of all my other Legos, because I don't know the next time of when I will actually be able to have this time to sit down and just sort through it. And I really wanted myself to power through it as well, because I didn't want this to be something where I go home and spend, like a couple hours on it and then continuously, do other things or get distracted by other things that I wanted to do, or school or things like that. And so with that, I literally spent 2 weekends. It was only 2 weekends, and I literally cranked out sorting through all my Legos. And I spent, I think, about 10 hours each day just literally sorting Legos. And my back was hurting and everything. It was bad, but I'm so glad I got it finished, because it needed to happen, like, eventually sometime down the line. Also, pause for a second. What the heck? Usually there's another third of a stud below here, but it's just one. That's so interesting. I did not know they made a piece like that. This goes on the front of our dear friend Casper. Let's see here. I think it's just like this. It was me, Barry. I'm not... When you say Barry, I feel I think that's... I'm not too sure what that's a reference to. I'm gonna be honest. I want to say it's like something Batman related, talking to the Flash, because isn't Barry Allen the Flash, if I'm not mistaken? All right, now get another chain on here. Does he just not have another hand? Nope. We're opening bag 3 to give him another hand. I don't know why that is. But you didn't watch The Flash. I did not. Unfortunately, I will say I am when it comes to like comic book things, I'm very new to it. And it's the flat, and it's the Flash. It's a funny meme. Funny meme. I feel like it. Oh, funny scene and meme. I haven't watched a lot of movies. I'm not gonna lie. If it's a movies or even a TV series, like I don't watch a lot of TV or movies. I primarily stay on YouTube a lot, so let's do this. So I don't really expose myself to a lot of the, I guess, inner mechanisms of regular television and media. But yeah, I haven't watched The Flash at all, and I don't know if I am going to. I'm not too sure if it's something I want to get around to. Personally, I am just, I guess, a really big Batman fan, despite my clear lack of reading any comic books whatsoever. I really have only played the Lego video game and then also played Arkham Knight, and I've been keeping up with the Absolute Batman series, which is awesome, in my opinion. So I'm kind of like a half-assed fan of DC, I guess, but I would much rather be a DC fan than a Marvel fan. I'm just not super huge into Marvel. I guess, like, don't get me wrong, I like Captain America, I like Iron Man and Thor, but I'd rather watch something that's Batman related than something that would be Marvel related. It was me, Barry. I killed Tufasa. That's what you deserve for not watching The Flash. Just joking. I feel like if I did watch it, I'd understand the joke and laugh a lot harder. But unfortunately, I am not cultured enough. I'm like a child, like a newborn child born in the 16th century, left in front of a doorstep. This world is unknown to me, but I am a sponge of knowledge. A sponge for knowledge, I should say. There is a difference. Alright. We're almost done with this. We just got the bat to build, and then we can get get a bat. And then we can get straight into Arkham Asylum. Look at that pumpkin. It's very nice. Alright. It's facing this way. This needs to go this way. And bang. I'm very particular with how things are orientated. Alright, and now we're going to build the bat. Man. I'm so good at jokes, guys. Trust me. You mean the absolute Batman is not winning that? You mean the absolute Batman is not winning that? I'm not too sure. Winning what? Okay, there we go. Now we're going to build its face. Okay. Sorry, I'm just dealing with circular tiles and making sure it's looking straight up. It's got a little bit of a lazy eye. Come on. It's good enough. He's got the death stare. And then we put these behind it for its ears. And put it on the body. Bang. The Absolute Batman series. Sorry, I think I've lost the plot of what we were discussing. I know I was talking about the Absolute Batman series. But, I mean, if we're going to talk about it, I guess, I think it's really good right now. I don't own any of the actual comics, but I watch Comic Explain talk about it, which I know isn't, you know, oh, you're not reading the actual source material, but hey, you know, at least I'm indulging myself in it because I like Batman. What can I say? And I probably will buy them later once it's all said and done, but I currently still have some more things that I would like to invest in, such as, I don't know if you guys can see it, my JoJo's Bizarre Adventure collection. I have every single book out right now except for volumes 1 through 8 of Diamond is Unbreakable. So that's what I'm saving it up for. Also, they gave us 2 extra chains. I guess you can call me 2 Chains. That's a wrapper. And with that, we are actually done with the gift with purchase set. Let's turn on the feature. Woo! Spooky. That's pretty cool. And it doesn't hurt your eyes either because the laser's pointing upward. So those bricks really, were actually really geniusly, is geniusly a word? Intelligently used. And now we put this bag in this bag. Ooh. If I may. And bang. And boom. Boom. Cool. Cool. Let us now begin the one and only ARKHAM Asylum set, right? So I'm gonna, real quick, the ARKHAM Asylum set, by the way, I plan on putting it above my bookshelf on the very top. With that, I'm going to put this thing, let's see, put it right here, it's spooky season. I'll push some of my manga back, make some space for it. There we go, look at that. Beautiful. Alright, and I'm gonna put this box away in my storage room. Let's see here. Phasing through doors, guys. Just a superpower of mine, you know. Let's see. How much battery does the camera have? -1. Oh, see you later. Have fun playing Fortnite. I don't know how much the battery brick has, but that's fine. Because now we get to move on. This is a bad boy. Easy. I got some scissors. And I'm trying to think, what side do I want to open? Not this side, because this side is printed on, this side does not. So we're going to open up this non-printed side. Because if anything bad goes wrong, then we're not ruining the art. This is the most expensive Lego set I've ever bought too. This one trumps the world map. Boo. Oh God. Don't scare me like that, man. God. Alright. We have big box 1. And then there's a bunch of bags in here. Holy shit. I'm excited now. Holy moly. Okay. I need to see what all this is. This is bag 24. Oh my goodness. Okay, 20. 21? Let's go here. 13 goes to 14, 12, 17, 18, 15, 20, bags 12 through 24. So this is all the last half. Sorry, the giant box was blocking the view, but there's just a bunch of bags. So I guess now we open up this one and see what's in here. Oh goodness gracious, let's not break a limb here. Okay. Can I open it like this? No, there's tape on the side as well. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. And likewise on this side. Boom. Okay. Believe no, because it's a box. I need to take the lid off entirely, which means I gotta do these bottom ones as well. Oh, come on. There we go. Boom. Now I kind of want to watch you build it because it's massive. But you know what else is massive? The low taper fade meme. Guys, it's still alive and going, guys. The low taper fade is massive. Okay? Here we are. I guess we can put this in here. And who are we building? Because that's what I've been... we're building the Joker. No! Alright. Let's also get these bags out here as well. Bag 7, Harley Quinn, I can already tell. Here's bag 2. So I'll leave bag 2 here. Bag 10. 6. No. No, stop, no. The intrusive thoughts are winning, saying 6, 7. Here's bag 3. This is bag 9. Bag 5 will go up there, and this is bag 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4's up there, right? Where's bag 4? Ah, bag 4 is here. This base plate out of here, and let me also. Oh, we got a rail. What is? Oh, these are probably the instructions. Duh. Okay. It came in a paper bag. First, I do want to try to put this up where I'm planning on placing it, just to make sure it fits, and it does. Sweet. We have room to spare. Alright. 6, 7. Now, I also have some special news for you guys too of extra minifigures I'm going to add to this thing. So, let me actually just do that right now. So, one guy that wasn't there, and mind you, I don't have Two-Face, but I thought, you know, if you've seen my YouTube videos, there is one particular minifigure in here that is not present. It's one of the best Rogues Gallery minifigures ever, and you could probably just name it off the top of your head, and that is Killer Moth. So, sorry, I just looked at chat, and T says he thinks there's 6 or 7 bags. Besides Killer Moth, I also, when I was at the brick store, or wherever, I got these bad boys, which, this is a blue Batman from, I think, 2012. I'm going to place him up in place of Killer Moth, since he's going off of here. I got Batgirl, not to be mistaken with Batwoman. And then I got Nightwing. Unfortunately, it wasn't the blue variant. I would have liked the Nightwing to be blue, but that's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, guys. I swear. Let's put Blue Batman up on his pedestal right now with the other Batman that I have. I have like 4 other Batmen. No! He was dropped, but luckily nothing bad happened. Batman luckily has the strength of a titanium bullet train that he's fine, and he goes up here. Epic. Okay. He'll be standing right next to the Joker that I currently have. Cool. Getting back to the chat. Takis says, "You're so heart eye emoji." Cool. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very much appreciate it. T Gaming says 8, followed by WTF. You know 7, 8, 9, right? Big news. It happened over the weekend. Why is there a Sonic Batman? A Sonic Batman. Man. Oh, a Sonic. You mean like the Sonic suit? It came out in 2012, and I think it was just like in a junior set. Cactus once more says, "You're so fine." Thank you. Appreciate it. T says no, and then followed by a yes. Guys, beauty is subjective. All right, so one person's Mona Lisa is another person's. I don't know. What would you? Oh, art is art. Am I right? Anyhow, I'm trying to keep everything organized so that way when I have to put everything away, I don't have to do any annoying cleanup. Sticker sheets. We all love stickers, guys. Woo! Look at that. We'll put these here. And holy crap, Lois. Look at that. Those are thick. My beauty isn't subjective. Dang. You're making me smile. Why so serious? 7 did not 8, 9. I wasn't talking about the beauty. I was talking about the 7, 8, 9. 6, 7. You know, if I were to ever be a teacher and in like high school and I had to deal with high schoolers, first of all, I'd be a math teacher. Second of all, I would heavily be memeing so that they would find it unfunny. Or the other outcome would be that they find it funny and they think I'm cool. So, it's a win-win for me to be pulling out memes and knowing my memes. All right, lettuce, like the vegetable. Is lettuce a vegetable? I think it is. Let us begin. There's a little bit of some ARKHAM Asylum stuff saying welcome to, ARKHAM. And then it says, un mot de l'équipe de conception Lego. Cette version Lego modulaire de célébrer ASYLUM d'ARKHAM regorge de détails et abrite une nuée de méchants de Gotham City qui préparent des évasions élaborées. I don't know what it said, but I know it's in French because I can read French. Next up, we have some really cool artwork here of some of the Bant characters. We have Damian Wayne and Batman, and then we have Batwoman and Batwing. with Damian Wayne, I can't make the joke, but because I have Nightwing, one of my favorite voice lines from Arkham is Nightwing is helping Batman out, and he says, Batman says after stopping like a fleet of enemies, he's like, "Thanks, Dick," and it's so funny. We also get the Jonkler, Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy, and Catwoman, which is pretty epic. And then we get some other photos of the other people. Cool. Bag 1. Let's open it. He knows French too. Oui. Je parle français, mais... oh, what is it? Is it soir? No, I feel like soir... what is it? Mais un petit amant. We'll just put it at that. I only know a little bit of French. I could like order, get directions, stuff like that. And what's funny is I did go to France a couple, no, it'd be last year. I went to France last year over the summer, and what was funny is the people I was working with there, they were like, "Hey, can you just keep speaking English because we want to practice our English?" And so I never got to practice my French with them, which kind of sucks. I guess the only French that I did with them was like trying to say really hard words that were in French. And yeah, that's just kind of how the cookie crumbles. But that's fine. I still can get around, I believe, and going on Duolingo always helps. I'm gonna move. Am I French? No, I am 100% American blood. Although if you keep looking back, I have some Native American in me, and apparently some Eastern Jew, if I'm not mistaken. That's what my grandma said. But no, I am not French. I am born and raised in the US of A. Although there were a couple years where I was actually out of the country. So I was also raised in England. You know, it happens. It ain't funny, ain't it? A little bit funny, ain't it? You go to England, you get to see how great our country is. And then as a kindergartner, every year that we have our like little race, I would beat them in a race every time, 3 years in a row, because I'm cool like that, and I'm American, and I'm like flexing my my American blood. And I'm getting way off topic. Let's see here. We gotta build him a little gun, but it's not a gun. It's a fake gun. Right, guys? Grab this. Put that in there. Put this on here, and then we need stickers already. Ay, caramba. I'm very particular about my stickers too. Like, I am very careful to line these things up. Boom. 10 out of 10. This guy's pushing 28. Hey. No, I'm not pushing 28. No, surely. I'm not that old, guys. I'm not an unk yet. I'm not an unk. Okay. Chill. I say that, but then I'm like, ow, my knee yesterday when I was moving boxes. So maybe I am getting old. I will say I am luckily a little bit further than pushing 28. So, it's all good. All right, here we go. 21? Nope, that was last year. It would be 22 currently, about to be pushing 23. Look at that, the Jonkler. I know y'all love that. I'm here to meme. I'm here to be funny. Although whether anyone laughs is actually very, very low and unlikely. I'm not that much of a comedian, I will be honest. I'll have some one-off liners every once in a billion years, but besides that, very, very bad at making jokes. I would say, at least. Let's see here. Flip it over. Maybe I'll lift it up just a little bit so we can see a little bit more. For a second, I thought I was going crazy. Crazy? That was what's crazy. They put me in a room full of rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? This guy can't be real. Or what was it from SpongeBob? I think it's this guy stinks. It's right here. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, wrong color. That's hot. Is there an age where you would consider someone to be hot? I'm curious. It's like, oh, if this guy is like 20, no, this guy is absolutely ugly. But once he's 21 though, then he's hot. We need to put stickers on these. Yeah, I know. How are these orientated? Because they're the exact same. It looks like they're on the left side of the brick here. Which means... Oh, come on. There we go. One thing I do know is that everyone did complain about these stickers on the van being not the same color of white as the actual brick. Oh, God. Holy shit, that is so bad. Oh, that is so... guys, I'm not the best sticker placement there. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's slightly off angle. SMH. Big L, big L. We take those losses and we turn them into learning. And then we move on. You want to know why? Because the next thing that we get is suck freaking sass. That sounded weird. Success. Look at that. That's a lot better. And now we can put it on our car, our van, our white van that doesn't say free candy on it, thankfully, but is filled with crazy people nonetheless. What's funny, since I guess we were on the topic of languages a little bit earlier, people in France say d'accord as they're okay, but what I noticed is that a lot of them just start saying okay because I think it's just more simplistic for them. Like when they're learning English, instead of saying d'accord, you just say okay. And so, at least when I was over there, I noticed a lot of them said okay. These stickers are on this sheet. Okay. Let's do that then. All right. Bang. It's not completely centered. We'll drag it over with our thumb, kind of. Yeah, this is Gotham. Nothing's supposed to be pristine and clean, right? Hey, it's the bats. You know, you got people out on the streets with their weapons, I guess. I don't know. I've never been to Gotham before. Let's see here. I believe that's the back, actually. If I'm not mistaken. Also, I love this move to, instead of getting a 6x10 in whoa, what is that? Oh, yes. Sorry, the image looks a little weird. It looks like this is like halfway in between the two studs on the bottom side. I don't know why. Anyway, what I was saying is that why would they use 5 of these 2x6s in sand blue instead of just giving us a 6x10? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right. Next we place these wheel hubcap pieces, something like that. Then we add the spokes. Then we also need to add this in between them, followed by this and this. Let me do a little bit of kick flipping to flip it over. And then we do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Next, we're going to make a small sub-assembly here for one of the back headlights of the truck. Charraco. Like that. Continuing on that, because it's not over yet. Add this. Boom, and then boom. Very interesting little sub build. Got that in there, and then we give it another tile, followed by a sticker on there. Ooh. I'm not a huge fan of this connection. It's a little, I was gonna say it's a little weak, but actually it's holding up now. Need to grab a stripe. Needs to go on the upper part of this. Super Idaho Mini. Let's see here. Put this here. Put this here. And then we need to take this and one of these and do this. So we can add it like this. And then add it like this. Huh. It's not bad. I feel like there would have been an easier way to do this, but I guess, like, if you look at the bottom, it's smooth. So, I don't know. I guess if you wanted to achieve that, sure, but feel like it could have been done a lot more simplistically. But I guess they're going for detail here, so. We'll give them that. And now we need to go and build the other side. Yay! Let's see here, and like so. Then we continue. 21. Sorry, I looked at chat for a second, and that was the one thing I saw. Time to put another sticker on this bad boy. Okay. To move it a little bit. Oh, it's well within boundaries. Oh, it's not straight though. No. It's not perfectly straight. And it's a little bit more to this. There's more space on this side than this side. Probably should have attacked it from the opposite side, but oh well. Beggars can't be choosers. And more importantly, it's gonna happen along the way. I'm not perfect. So I'll live. And this right here, if I'm not mistaken, yes sir, completes the first bag. Where did I put that? All right, I'm gonna put all of our extra pieces in here actually, as we go through these sets. And maybe we'll have to put it in a larger bag, but we start back two. Put it off to the side real quick. Oof. Getting a little hungry. That's fine. Probably take a second sometime along the way. Also, how is this attached? I've never seen this Lego piece before. It must be attached via clips, I would think. But I do wonder, does it just slot in between pieces? I guess we'll see. These little pieces with syringes. Syringes. Let's do this. There we go. Okay. And now we need to build our ARKHAM ASYLUM guard. Here's his hat. Bang. Give him a name. Any name. don't mind. So long as it's appropriate, I suppose. Okay. Oh, and this is actually the front. I guess that makes sense. I predicted the back to be the other side, so. I need a steering wheel. And then I needed 2 1x1s. Oh, it goes in this. Okay, so it like sockets into the windshield. That's pretty cool. I did not know that. Next, we need a couple of 2x3 slopes. And we're going to, you guessed it, add a sticker. Sticker looks like it's on the first page. Yes, sticker 55. Alright guys, let's not mess this up. Oh. That one's actually really well done. I gotta pat myself on the back for that one. That was really good. Look at that. Woo! Alright. Next, we need to give this thing another license plate on the front because Gotham law says so. And so we will abide as such. We'll get these ready though. I need to grab the license plate. Once more into the flame. Okay. Hey, it's alright. Sticker placement's alright. Boom. Alright. License plate acquired. Now we're going to start and build from the back. Chad, what kind of music have we been listening to this week? Curious what you guys like to listen to, because I listen to everything from, I mean, I can tolerate screamo, but more like heavy rock or metal, all the way to rap, all the way to some pop songs. Not all pop is for me personally, but I don't mind it at times. Now we need to add these ARKHAM Asylum stickers. Also, is my computer heating? It's kind of warm. We'll take these off. I don't want the pieces to be affected or the stickers. So I'll move the stickers off to the side. More stickers. For me personally, I've been listening to a lot of Pink Floyd, actually. Really getting into the 70s personally. And with the specific album, Another Brick in the Wall. If you haven't listened to it, I highly recommend listening to it all the way through. Because the way Pink Floyd makes their albums is they are very, very story orientated, and every song has like a meaning that builds on top of, you know, the theme of whatever the album is. So highly recommend you guys go look them up. All right, next we're gonna add a little spot here full of these 1x2 rounded pieces. Then we're gonna add a bars into this window piece. My favorite song from the album, oh god, voice crack, jeez. It's because I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry, so, you know, like, totally, like, naturally, my voice just starts to, like, go haywire and everything. No, I'm joking. My favorite song from the album, Another Brick in the Wall by Pink Floyd, has got to be The Trial. And I think the reason for that is it's just so goofy. Like, it's the second to last song in the album, but it is the climax of the album, I would argue. And I just think it's such a fun song. All right. Got the guns in the back. Yo. All right. All right. I think after we build this fan, I'm going to grab some food from my cabinet and bring it back here and eat it. Windshield time. Boom. All right. That's such an interesting windshield piece. Now we build the mirrors. Boom. Put those bad boys in. And all of your suffer, your exquisite wife and mother, fills me with the urge to defecate. No, Judge, don't. It's from the song I was talking about earlier. It's a roller coaster, if you will. What the dog doing? This will bring it up a little bit more. That way it's more in the middle. Okay, real quick, we have 2 more side builds to build here. And these are the lights. Alright. Oof. Okay. Now we put on the roof. Like that dog in me. You ate the dog? Possibly. Let's put it on here. Had to lock in there for a second. Come on. There we go. And then finally we need to get the other one. There's that one for y'all. Y'all. Alright. Now I put the wheels on. Because the wheels on the asylum go round and round, round and round, round and round. Boom. Bang, bop, bada bop, boop, bam, pow. Whoa. Did not even think about that. I do wonder why the arms are actually asymmetric, looking at them a little bit more closely. It's like one side is thicker than the other. Okay. Two more clips. Some of the extra pieces in here have me slightly concerned because it looks like a wheel is going to be an extra piece, which usually I've never seen that been done before. So, oh well, I guess. But it looks like this completes the gurney piece, and it actually looks like I gotta scooch this over here a little bit more, and that over there, yeah. Well, I can't scooch this one over all the way, actually, otherwise this would cause some problems. Oh, I was supposed to clip it under. Je vois. I see. So like this, or this, or like this. Okay. Now we can take this officer, and it's asking me to just put him in here, give him a little bed to rest on. He seems pretty content about it. There he is, locked up. And now they're asking me to put him in here and have the Jonkler ride. And there we have it. The car. which means we can move on to the actual building, which is awesome and epic. Real quick though, I am going to, I'm gonna place Joker off to the side because of his fake firearm. I'm gonna put this off to the side as well. And I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick. We'll bring this up for a second. All right, I'm gonna eat the food in front of you guys so you can watch me eat and chomp. Let's see here what we got. Actually bought these today. It's just peanut butter pretzels. Anyway. What? I don't know if that's a good thing or not. That seemed too easy to open, because usually these are difficult. It smells fine. Let's maybe not crush that. Hang on. I'm gonna take a little break because I'm hungry. Also, Batman is the next figure. Ain't that great? You know when you have like food and you eat it? So good. Okay. Let me use the restroom real quick and then we'll get right back into this. Just 5 minutes, worm, your honor. Him and me alone. Come to mother, dear. Let me hold you in my arms. Great song, great song. All right, there's gonna be a little bit. Can I scooch this back a little bit? Ooh. Trying to make as much space as I can here. I think this works. I think we're chilling. At least for now. Once we start building it up, I'm gonna be a little. It's kind of. That's all right. I think that's his cape, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go. Oh. A little bit more than just Batman's cape. We have all 3 capes here. That's cool. Hold up, guys. Damn it. Sometimes flies get in here. It's quite annoying. We have Robin's cape. We have Batman's cape. And then we have Batwoman's cape. Very cool stuff. I'll try and keep that straight. We got Bruce Wayne's head. I don't know if that was like a misunderstanding in the part layout, but I guess we'll use it. Not too sure why that is. You know, I thought they would, you know, give you Batman because it's, you know, Batman's head and Batman, you know, it's... There we go. Hey, that works. And we get to give him a batarang too. Oh, come on. You piece of plastic. And I'm trying to also, like, not ruin the cape either. There we go. Although this cape looks like it's already prone to curving, bending, fraying, if you will. We'll put them off to the side for now. Bring this down a little bit because this is what we're going to be working on. Let's see. Having the pieces be on the actual building, I might have to move this back and move these off to the side. This is my first time building a modular set, so I'm very new to this experience. Let's do this. Okay. Looks like we're gonna first start off. So it's with a 1x1 tile that's not rounded. Having a little bit of a hard time finding it. They put it in here so people wouldn't mix the two? What the hell? What the hell? I opened bag 3, right? I'm not tripping. Yeah, I did. Why can't I find any of them? Oh, because they're in light gray. They look dark gray to me on the thing. That's a my bad moment. My bad. Alright. Oh, God. There we go. Where'd I put the Lego brick separator, by the way? Because it came with it. Oh, I'm stupid. Guys, I'm kind of blind. I'm not gonna lie. I'm blind. Okay, looks like we'll need some of these pieces here. We'll need 7 of these tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gosh! Will you just shut up? It's getting to me, guys. These memes, they're getting to me. It's like, what the skibbity Riz Ohio, you know? I'd like to go back to a time where it was just, you know, Mom, get the camera. And damn, son, where'd you find this? simpler times. Okay. Next on the chopping block. Sorry, I have someone texting me. Whoopsie. Bruh. Can't you see I'm trying to do something here? They can't because they don't know. Probably, I would say they don't know. Do this, and then we'll get a tile and place it here. Okay, we're gonna need one of these, and one of these, and one of these, because it's gonna go on the very edge. Crazy toys in the attic, crazy. Let me turn my volume up just to make sure. Yep, my audio's still working. Okay. Cool, cool. Next, get a lime green block. Reddish brown block. Do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Go to the other side as well. This is so cool, guys. It's so epic. All right. Let's do this. And that. And there you have it. Clayface. Wow. Oh, I mean, I guess I forgot all the characters are Clayface, right? You have Clayface and Clayface, accompanied by Clayface. And don't forget, Clayface also makes an appearance. Sad. Okay, here we're just adding a bunch of tile pieces. For the tiling process, any of you guys watch Cheesy Studios build Minecraft? Gotta love those tiling processes. Or I guess just moments. Really, or whatever you wish to call them. Place a brick here. And followed by this. Followed by these bricks here. Okay. Next, we need to do a little sub-assembly here. To build the pipe that our beloved Clayface escapes from. Why they gotta do this to us? I don't know. put a brick here. Next, we need to get more tiles. Believe it or not. Why'd he ever have to leave me, worm, your honor? Let me take him home. Crazy toys in the attic, I am crazy. Truly gone fishing. They must have taken my marbles away. Uh-oh. That was placed improperly. My bad, guys. This should go like this. Little bit of a slip up there. Surely there's no repercussions for such a small and minor mistake. Am I right? Alright, we're going to be placing this here and here. Followed by what will become the drain tile that Killer Croc escapes from. Killer Queen bites of the dust. Ball knowledge. Alright, I gotta stand up for this one because this is a piece already placed down and it's circular. Boom. Boom. It's not perfect, but it's like it's there. It's a circular object that can rotate about its axes and it'll be fine. Don't worry. Do not worry. Okay, we're gonna go here and here, get one of these, and then go here. And we're gonna go place that there. Boom. Boom, chicka pop. Now we need to add a bunch of tiles. It's looking like it wants 4 in each direction. Such a fitting song too, since I'm building the asylum. Truly gone fishing. Alright, this is interesting. My guess is this is where the stairs are gonna go. And we're just kind of building out a little grid for ourselves. Yeah, because the rest of this is going to need to be the building. And these will meet together. This will go here, which I'm guessing is where the middle spire is going to be placing itself. And it looks like the rest of these pieces are bricks, and then we're on to number 4. Mana. Alright, that ends that one. Let's not pour all the extra pieces back out. That could be counterproductive. Alright. that situated. Now we can open up bag number 4. I've already opened it. Whatever. In this bag we have Killer Croc. Killer Croc, dude. Thanks. Toss. Oh no, one of the pages got... My finger caught one of the pages and it tore the manual. How will I ever live? Let's see here. Jumpsuit and... Oh yeah, he's got a scary face. Let me show you guys here. Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome to my YouTube Let's Play channel. Today we're going to be playing Minecraft. We get to put him in cuffs. If I can do this properly without being a complete slip up here. Because I know these handcuff pieces are awfully weak. Should probably just take the chicken out of his hand first. Yeah, there we go. They must have taken my marbles away. There we go. Now he's got his accessories on. He gets to chill with the other folks that are over here at the moment. Okay, and it looks like we're going to be starting on this side of the asylum. I wonder how long it takes to actually come up with like a design, like a final design for these. I can imagine it takes a long time. I'm gonna place this piece down before I place this piece down, just because it's so small and minute. Creeper. Oh man. Alright. After that, after placing some tiles, I'm gonna add a little bit more tiles. You guys might not have seen this off camera, but I added some more tiles. Alright. Now, while you guys weren't looking, I added some protein powder. All right, good stuff. This goes here. Followed by, if I can grab it, jeez, man. And this piece right here, followed by this piece, this little rock piece. Next, I'm gonna need some 2x8, 2x3. Going to need some 2x1 tiles. As well as 2x2 jumper plates, followed by 2x2 with half of its stud showing. I guess, what would you call that? 2x2 half tile? This piece right here? Not too sure. What I am sure is that we're going to add more tiles. Go like this. Followed by some more. Also, I noticed this in here. There's a 4x3 like minifigure plate in white, which I find quite intriguing. Now, gonna add some pieces that would make this a modular set. I might need to take the pieces out so they're not ruining the book. I'm gonna do that. There we go. I just want to make sure that nothing gets ruined. We'll place those up there for later. Okay. So now, we're gonna build the dig out, which I didn't even notice, but these look cool. These look new to me, at least. I haven't seen these pieces at all. They're like almost 3x3. They're like 3x3 slanted slopes, I guess. Very interesting piece. These will go up here, followed by some rock pieces that are 2x2s with the corner omitted. And this is where we add the fateful spoon. Yep. Hehehe. Yep. Don't know if you guys know what that's from, but I don't remember. So if you don't know, that's all right, because I can't give you a source. I like how I look at the pictures and not the list of what it's actually telling me to pick up. Because wouldn't that just be devastating if I just omitted a piece while building and then realized, oh shoot, there's supposed to be a piece somewhere, didn't know where it was. Okay, let's do this piece. I'm looking at the list now, guys. Boom, bop, bada bop, boom, bam, pow. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that was an ice pun. I know, I'm cool. You guys don't have to tell me. But speaking of icy, this is actually where we get to add the little Mr. Freeze ice puddle that's in the back. So that's cool. And I'll give a close-up of that piece as well once I get to it. All right, here we go. These pieces right here. These are pretty cool. I don't think I've ever had clear jumper plates before. So that's definitely something new to me. And then we get to add a little bit of snow here and there. Okay. Oh, they flipped it around on me. All right, I gotta flip this around then. So it's like this. I imagine there's gonna be a lot of flipping. But it now allows you guys to have a little bit better idea of what that back looks like that I was just working on. Move this back a little bit. I need to keep giving myself space. Otherwise this manual or book is going to fall. Instruction booklet, and that's the proper word I'm looking for. Also, they just added a crevice for the sake of it. That's interesting. Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. No, sir. I moved it in the wrong direction. It seems I am fallible, sir. Now we get six. God, I can count, guys. 3 1x6s. Because I believe is where the doors are going to sit and slide out. He's here, he's there, he's everywhere. We're gonna call psychic from Fredbear. Cool. Alright. These will go here together somewhere over here, but first, let me take a selfie. I don't know why that's in my head, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, these will go on like so. And then we will do this. And then, only then, will we go like this. I know it's a little hard to see because it's really stretching the extremities that my laptop can do here. I'm trying my best, guys. All right, and now we get to utilize this white 3x4, which it looks like it's gonna go right here in the padded cell, which makes sense. I can see that. Oh wow, I'm doing like 3 steps at once. Whoops. Or I guess 2 steps at once. These are the next step right here. Boom. Oh, I can't forget this one leaf piece, guys. I kind of brushed past that in the last step. That goes there. To bring a little bit more natural feeling to the environment, you know? All right, and it looks like we have a sticker to add here too. So let's do this. Let's put that on, and then we need to put a sticker on this slope. And this will be sticker number 25. What's better than 24, you say? 25. It's mid. Oh, it's so mid. It's so mid. It's such a mid sticker placement. I don't know if you guys can tell, but it's slightly angled. All right. We'll put it there, though. Looks like it also wants me to flip it around to the back side again, so we will do that. Okay, and we need to add another sticker for a tile. Oh, we need to dump bag 5 out first. Man, it's like I should read the instructions. I'm doing this blind, guys. I memorized all the steps. Bag number 5. Let me add them. Who do we got in this one? We got no one in this bag. That sucks. Is this gold? This is pearl gold. Huh. Interesting. Favorite level from the Batman video game that came out 2006, if I'm not mistaken. If I had to think about it, it would probably be probably the first level, honestly. I feel like the Clayface level, well, actually I like the Poison Ivy ones too. I liked the Poison Ivy levels. Probably the hero one. It's probably one of my more favorite ones. Or the one where Batman and Robin are at the circus. Or maybe that's a villain mission that I'm thinking of. I like I like the Joker levels and I like the Poison Ivy levels. Those are probably my favorite levels out of the entire original Batman video game. There we go. That one's not bad. Not perfectly centered, but I start to care less and less. Does it go like that, or does it actually go in the... You actually put it in the corner. Okay. Alright. Next, I'm gonna get one of these pieces, which will go roughly there. And here, and here, and here. And I need a 2x2 round. Here we go. This goes just right on top of the jumper plate, which is a little odd, in my opinion. But maybe there's a reason behind it, and I'm guessing there is. My guess is that it is so something can rotate about it without running into any studs that would be there if it was just a regular 2x2. So we'll see if that's a correct assessment. Let's grab these. Go like this. Get a 1x1 stud in nougat. Clayface again, once more appears. But he is not actually here. I cry. Let's get this, and then we need another 2x2, but this time it's the... Okay, it's gotta be here then, I would think. Am I crazy? No, I'm not. I'm looking for... Oh, it's right here. There we go. And a white jumper. Bang. Alright, next. We're gonna go here. Why wouldn't you just use... Some of these choices I'm kind of questioning on. For example, right next to this brick that we are going to lay down here, we have 2 L brackets, but we're just putting them together to make a 2x3. At that point, why not use a 2x3? Because those are the only 2 that have been... Actually, no, that's a lie. There's one underneath used. So part-wise, okay. I can understand. I can see that. So, take back what I said. If there wasn't any more of them, I'd be questioning of it. Alright. Now we get to build the breakaway in the wall that's over here as well. Gotta start on that. It also wants me to flip this over as well. But I think it's good for the building experience. It allows you guys to see what's going on the other side. Now, we need to add Clayface's tag. Okay. Alright. That's not cool. Sad. So sad. What a bummer. It's gonna go right behind this wall where you guys can't see it. All in all, you're just like brick in the wall. Now we get to place 19 1x2 jumper plates. Crazy. Madness even. Makes sense though, we're building the fence. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. No dark sarcasm in the classroom. Teacher, leave them kids alone. Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. I don't need no arms around me. Guess I'll bring this up a little bit for you guys. I don't need anybody at all. No, I don't need anything at all. All in all, you well, they changed that. They changed the undersiding of this to have separations between the actual tile and the stud. Huh. Interesting. But it makes sense because I thought it was a little bit harder to place than last time. From the last time I've, well, placed one of them, I should say. Alright, let's see here. Now we gotta get a 1x3. We get some of these tiles. Bang. Galore. Get it? Got that so far. Now we gotta build the stairs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Put that on there. Why is this such a weak connection? Oh, because it's only onto 2 tiles. Jeez. Ah, but here we get to add more supports. That's what I've been waiting for. More support. All right, now, then and only then, can we start building an entrance to this place. It. If you know what that's from, holy crap, you can decipher what I'm saying with the most minimal information possible. Which is just borderline crazy. Alright, time to hopefully add these stairs in now that they look right about done. Some beefy stairs, but I kind of like them. I'm not gonna lie. We get to add those, and that's why we have this piece, is so it can connect right here. Right here. Oh, right here. Gotti. Do a little spin. A little spin never hurt anyone. Arigato, gyro. It's a JoJo reference, guys. And these fit perfectly together. That's actually wild. I'm being way too ahead of myself. Hold up, no. No. I think it's actually just to restrict the motion. I got a little too excited, guys. My bad. Look at that long brick. Long brick. I'm super scared just building this entirely out of brown pieces because I'm afraid one piece is gonna chip, but I think that this is a new brown, if I'm not mistaken. Because I believe they added a new brown color a while ago to fix the fact that it was brittle. Now we get to add some of that exquisite tiling, which will also fix some of this in place, believe it or not. Which is great. Actually, it won't fix it in. Gosh darn it. Always jumping my gun. I do like the black and white tiles though. Those go hard in my opinion. No, I don't need anything at all. All in all, you're just another brick in the hole. Whoever is here, thank you for continuing to watch this stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying how this build is coming together. And I don't do too much Lego content on this channel, I will say. A lot of it is ASMR, Apex, just a lot of things really. Just a giant amalgamation, if you will, of me. But I hope that doesn't bother anyone. Also, did I place that down correctly? I did not. Oh no. It's supposed to be a 1x3 here. That is just an extra piece. And I'm also supposed to have a piece on this too. Jeez, man. We really out here not doing too hot. Let's make it square off. There we go. That's what I built, by the way. It's the same thing, but inverted for the other side. And this, yeah, makes it have a little less wiggle. Ooh. But now this also means we get to move on to the next bag. So I'm gonna put the, I know I mentioned it earlier that I took out the 2 Technic pieces for this side of the building, but I'm just actually gonna put them in extra pieces because I'm not gonna connect them to anything. I don't have a need to, and I don't want it to accidentally like get clipped by something and then break those pieces because I sold all my Legos and don't have anything else besides these and a couple other sets that are my parents. All right. Ooh. Oh my. All right. First off, these are the first ever mid-sized minifigure legs I actually have ever owned. Very interesting. I'm not used to this. I'm just used to short legs, not mid-sized legs. But we all know who this goes to. It goes to Robin, aka Damian Wayne. If I'm not mistaken, he is the child of Bruce Wayne and Talia al Ghul. If I am wrong, please correct me. Oh, and he's got two heads too. He's got a frightened head and a happy head. And it looks like his hairpiece is actually the same hairpiece mold as the Nightwing one that I have. A little bit of a SMH moment, but at the same time, that was the only Nightwing that was there, and I was like, sure, let's get it. Who knows when a blue Nightwing will come into my hands, because then I would sell the red one. But there is the entirety of Robin. And maybe, I don't know, can you guys see him over here? Not really. I can place him here, but I don't want my hand to tip the things over. I also don't want him to tip over either. So we'll go like that. We'll put him in with Batman. Actually, I don't. There we go. Maybe tilt Batman's head a little bit more back. Bring that there. Cool. 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 A lot of tiles here. We're gonna start, it looks like here. Skip 4, go here. Skip 4, go here. And then we'll add grills. Grills on my teeth. Hop out with the bends. I don't know what I'm saying, guys. Sometimes I just make things up for the sake of it. Time to make the floor, though. Where is the floor? Kind of like this. It's not a solid. Like there's a giant strip or hole there, but it allows for good use structurally of tile pieces. Making a little bit of a corridor. Making a corridor, love. Oh yeah. Down the corridor. Such a funny word. And let's see here. I think we're finally, making connection points here. So, by the looks of it, we're taking a 1x1 snot element. we're going to be putting a little signal piece in it, followed by a black round 1 by 1, followed by a silver round 1 by 1. And we need to make 2 of those. So let us, like the vegetable, do that. Oh, it looks like I'm not supposed to push these all the way in either. These need to be taken out a bit so they can actually reach from here to here. A little bit awkward, but I don't mind it. Okay. Turn this shit down. Turn this shit up. I can't sing the lyrics because I feel like it'd be way too nasty for a video like this. But it was Tyler the Creator's first song in the album Don't Tap the Glass, called Big Poe. I'm Big Poe. I'm Big Poe. Yeah. No cell phone, that's a dead spot. Sneak photos, get your hands chopped. Whoops. Alright. Ring, 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 ring. Pick up the phone. Hello. Ring, 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 ring. Pick up the phone. Hello. Ring, 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 ring. Pick up the phone. Hello. Operator, can you hear the phone? Pheromone, what the fuck going on? Reason why I say that is because the phone on the wall. Yeah, phone on the wall. Wall phone. There's another wall phone as well. Oh, it also wants me to flip this around for you guys. Sorry, Damien. We'll try and... Man, give it a couple years, these capes are not going to be in good shape when people try and sell them. If they try and sell them, I wouldn't. Because I worked for this. I want to celebrate and bask in the glorious presence that is this set. It's already 4:20. I don't do drugs. I only know of them. Before you go, walk out my life one time. Before you go, walk out my life one time. Love you, I 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 love you. I love you. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, looks like we're doing more of these connection pieces. like this. Pretty genius building technique. Because it's kind of, I mean, the bricks are only at like a slight angle. So it's not like it really disturbs the walls that much. All right, it looks like it wants me to pick it up and turn it around again. Damien, stop, please. I get a notification on my phone for something. I think I did for Killer Moth by BD1P, but I'm currently building this right now, so I will not go and watch it. Ooh, get to build some lights. And I actually like the way these lights look. Jeez. This is so cool. Wow. So you guys are aware. This is the under piece right here, and this is the upper piece. So it just wants me to stick it up like that. Boom. And now we have ourselves a really sick light piece. Wow. Chubasa, that's so cool. Thank you, I know. I didn't come up with this idea though, so credit to the designers for this sick light design. Make the ground shake. And now it's like, baby, baby, baby. Oh, he said baby 17 times in the past 2 seconds. I can't take this anymore. Let me make sure. Okay, I just want to make sure the writing was on the inside of the doors, so when people were looking at it, they weren't like, oh, I see lettering on the outside, and then they would notice it, and then I'd kind of die a little bit inside, and you know. But there we have the doors, and these will go, believe it or not, at the front of the building. Although it's the you know, it's weird. It's the front of the building, but also the side of it. Also, why is this being so annoying to get in? Oh, I don't know. I'm a little bit skeptical that everything's alright, but nothing looks out of the ordinary. Oh, he's All right. We're building this front sign that says ARKHAM on it. So we need to add sticker 56. Down, down, down. What? It's all right. I mean, it's all right. Next, we need to add the ASYLUM. All right. That one wasn't bad. But now that gives us ARKHAM Asylum. Now we just need to do a little bit more of some building here and there. Then we put this bad boy on top. Oh, that's so cool. I'm gonna actually turn it around so you guys can see it. Look at that. Epic. Going to do this real quick. We gotta put on some final pieces here. Oh, and we do gotta flip it around. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I got that boom, boom, boom. Holla beat back, boom, boom, boom. I got that boom, boom, pow. Them chicks been jacking my style. Trying to cover my swagger, I'm on that next shit now. So 2008, you so 2008. I got that. Time for another sticker, number 44. Which we'll do very well. Fucking perfect. There's that sticker placement for you. That one's pretty good in my opinion. And this actually goes on the inside of this wall. Right there. Boom. Next is back 7. Like 6, 7. But we're making some progress, don't worry. I'm just getting a little hungry again. So I'm gonna take a short, ooh, my back, break, which will last approximately 3 minutes. I'm just gonna eat this in front of you guys, just a couple of them. We're only a fourth of the way through. I don't know if I would consider that impressive or shocking. Say how long I've been live for? I can't tell. Oh, 2 hours and 31 minutes. So 2.5 hours. Which means it'd take me about 10 hours to fully complete this. Most likely. It's not bad. Well, we also have to take out the time that it took us to build the gift with purchase. So, maybe it's a little bit less than 10 hours. But I'm hopeful. Because, right, surely I won't do this all in one night, right? Surely not. Surely we'll space this out over 2 days or something. No. We might do this in one sitting. if we can do it. Let's get back 7. And this one is going to be Miss Harley Quinn. Also doesn't seem like a awfully huge bag either. But there is a lot of small pieces, so that could also be equally as time consuming. What is this piece? Oh, it's a 2x2 with a clip on it. Oh, because it's gonna be the screens. Okay. Kind of dumping that out a little haphazardly there, but with that, let's quickly build Harley Quinn. Yeah, I drive a Harley. I have been for 65 years. Ever since I was born, actually. I've been driving my Harley. And I've also been smoking Marlboro Reds. Guys, am I funny at all? No, I'm kidding. I already know the answer. It's a resounding no. As in, no, you are totally funny. Let's see here. Gotta make her hammer. You serious? I don't know how far they want us to... it looks like it sticks just on the other side here. Harley Dave. Ooh, new piece for me at least. This is a rounded 2x2 inverted. Makes sense though. And we tile both of these off, followed by, you guessed it, stickers. The same stickers actually. They're both labeled 51. Man. It doesn't perfectly point straight up. Like if I hold it like this. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. I was too quick on that one, let's be honest. This one's better. A little less extreme, I would say, than this. Yeah, that's bad. Dang. Guess I gotta go back to the store. $300 wasted. That's fine. It's fine. The hammer can't always be perfect. Probably isn't if we were to be more realistic with it. You gotta put her off to the side. Holy crap. Not only that, but this hammer is also taking up a lot of the weight for her. Stand still, laddie. What are you doing? Stand still, laddie. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now we need to make a little computer desk here and add, guess what? A sticker. Someone please stop me. Let's see here. Sticker number 16. Did you see the falling ones? Did you hear the lightning bolts? Goodbye, sunshine. Goodbye, sunshine. Goodbye. Goodbye. Is my computer heating up at all? Actually, no, it's stayed relatively the same temperature. That's good. I didn't want it to just like implode on me for no reason, so. Because that would be bad. One second, guys. All right, we're back. I just realized you guys can't see a lot of this. Maybe I need to turn it a little bit. That way you guys can actually see into here. Here we go. Let's find a happy medium. And hope I don't get messed up or orientationally, if that makes sense. Or just screwed up on the orientation that I mess up. But hopefully I should be fine. I have some good spatial awareness, I'd say. I say before something terrible happens. Looks like we'll have to be adding some stickers in here too. Number 22. This one is a news article for the Batman Returns. Okay, put the newspaper there. Followed by a mouse and keyboard. To which there's two of them in here actually. One is black, one is white, and they're both printed, which is cool. Give it an angle, why not? Give it a little bit of a fun look. And then we got these little 1x1 round tiles. But they're like curved, spherical even. Only one person gets that reference. It's a inside thing. Alright, looks like we're gonna add another screen here. We're adding sticker number 20. Is that? It is. Guys, he made an appearance. I don't get it. Everyone's saying, oh, Clayface isn't here. Clayface isn't here. Guys, he's clearly on this monitor. See? Clearly he made an appearance. I still think about him every once in a while, you know. Oh, I need to tilt my mouse a little bit. Is that okay for that piece? I don't want it to be causing any unnecessary stress. I think that's good. I have an issue placing it that second time. Next, we have to do some lights, camera, action work. Wait, now it all makes sense, right? Because that 2x2 round place in the jumper also goes for the stand for the camera. Looks like we also get glow-in-the-dark radon tiles that are printed. That's cool. I'll go down there. Like that. And then we also need two 1x1 Technic tiles that go here at the front. Should bring the camera down a little bit more for y'all. Y'all. Oh my goodness gracious, sweet Lord baby Jesus. Lord. Now we get to build the pads to the cell. The padded cell. Boom. Okay. And then I'll go right here. And then we get some of these fabulous pieces. Add a couple of more pads to the cell. Oof. Orgufa on your victory. And then we need to grab some 1x3s now. some tiles in the corner. Sorry, I'm just checking to see if you guys can hear the audio from outside this TV room. I say TV room, just outside this room. I don't know why, but it's super loud. Like I can hear it pretty clearly on the other side. Okay, here it looks like we're going to be building some windows. Oh, they're kind of hard to put in. Not the what? There we go, jeez. They're really difficult to put in. Come on. I feel like I'm gonna break it with how much I have to put into it. They must have taken my arms away. They should be on the inside. Yes, okay. Just making sure everything was going all right. Now we gotta build up a little wall segment here. Ooh. I've never seen this piece before. Maybe once I've seen it? 1x2 with a snout piece on this as like a jumper. That's interesting. Gotta remember to keep managing my camera so I'm just not building off screen. That would be weird. Right, guys? Let's see, and then we need to build a little camera. Like in Rainbow Six Siege. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these new like 1x1 spherical pieces are pretty interesting. Okay. And one of these. We cap it off on the top. Okay. And then we place that right here. Another wall done. Next, just got a little light to put on top of this doorway. And then we connect it with this beam. Let's do it like this, I suppose. Okay. It says you guys can barely hear it, so. And those will become drawers right here. I know you guys can't see it that well, but I fear that if I turn it another 90 degrees, I won't be able to place stuff down. And then we need sticker 21, which is a pop-up asking if you want to open all the cell doors. This will go right on top of that desk we made. Cool. And now we need to get this tile, place another, oh, I didn't show the sticker, whoops. At least I don't think I did, but I'll show you this corner real quick. As you can tell, there's the sticker on the white table. Now I need to add sticker 40. To this tile, which will go on the same wall as that white table. There's that one for you. And that goes just on top. I do like how they utilized these snot bricks, because I was originally thinking they were just going to stick out, but they actually put stuff over them so you can't see them. Next, we do need to put a sticker on one of these large column pieces. Okay, crisis averted. Still not perfect, but it was almost really bad. You can tell just by the edges that I almost, you know, there's a lot of space on this side compared to this side. Almost screwed it up. But I think I fixed it to a manageable degree. Kind of. But, again, can't do much about it now. We do get to play some here. So y'all can see the tower. I'll bring it back up because we are going to be doing another build where we add a ton of more pads to the padded cell. I'm talking like 10 pads to the padded cell, which is insane, guys. It's just totally absurd. I'm not gonna lie, my energy is quite low right now. I guess I did go for a run this morning, so maybe that's why. I just feel so tired. So tired in EB. Also, 1x5 plates. You don't see those too often. In fact, I thought these things didn't exist for the longest time. There's all those pads. We get to put them in this tower to make a padded, really tall padded cell, actually. Next, I'm just going to build up the walls here. They must have taken my marble away, crazy over the rainbow is crazy. The evidence before the court is uncontrovertible. There's no reason for the jury to retire. In all my years of judging, I have never heard before someone more deserving of the full penalty of law. I gotta flip it around here just so I can get over to this corner. Just like that, we're on bag 8. Oh. Oh. Oh, stretch. Oh. Oh, my back. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Someone more deserving of a penalty. I'm gonna move these guys out of the way now. Alright. So I'm gonna make another one of those window sections. I have to make 2 of these. But alright. Sure. I really do feel like I'm about to be breaking those every single time I snap it on. That confuses me a little bit actually, because that's not. Those are not full blocks then. Hold up, I want to do a little measurement here. Interesting. More windows, yay! Just put some bars on it, why don't you? Where I'm not holding it. It's in this pile, if I'm not mistaken. And I am not. Time to put some bars in the window. There we go. Now we get to build a little camera with it. Little camera piece. It's gonna go on the side of the building. Now it looks like it wants me to turn this around a little bit. All right. Where were we? A little wall piece back here. We're gonna make the break in the wall. I wonder what it's supposed to... Oh, it's probably the door to the padded cell, if I'm not mistaken. Also, hello, welcome. I noticed that it says someone has joined, and I very much appreciate it. If you're wondering, I'm currently on bag 8 out of 24. Oh, and they left. That's all right. We're finally building the padded cell door. All right, this one we need. Maximum security. All right. There's the door. So far, it's not done quite yet. Gotta add a couple more pieces to this. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. I'll show you guys this as well. A maximum security door. Hell yeah. Someone texted something somewhere. I don't even care to know what this is. That looks like duct tape. Whoa! On me. Okay, thank God. My phone fell out of my hands. Just a little bit there. Thought that would have maybe left that with a little bit of a crack. Luckily not, though. So 在家还是我叫冰淇淋。Time to add another sticker. Yay! It looks like there's gonna be a lot of stickers actually. Yeah, we're gonna have to add 4. And to that I say, what a dog doing? Alright, looks like this sticker's number 11. And if I flip the page, there's 3 more stickers we gotta add. Wow. And that would be 10, 9, and 8. All right, build some television screens here. And that goes right here on this wall. Oh great, we get to add another sticker. Gosh, dang it. As you can tell, I'm not a huge fan of a lot of stickers. It's not my jam. 49. On the bright side, we've, I think, gone through like half of them, so there's not a whole lot left. I don't think I could have added that sticker actually any more better. Maybe it could have been over a little bit more to the left, but I digress. It's maybe not in the middle, but it's at least upright. Because I had to worry about this little corner divot getting in the way. Oh well. Oh, you can tell it's not centered at all, dog. Dang. Can't do much about that now. Just gotta keep chugging along. Plus, it's not like people are gonna be looking at it in high detail, being like, "Oh my gosh, you didn't do this. How dare you?" And then I could say to them, "You try it then." Sniffles because he's crying. Actually, I'd say we're maybe a third of the way through the stickers now I'm thinking about it. If it's 60 stickers or something like that. 65 stickers, you know, we probably only went through 20 of them so far. The store will go here now. Yay. We say A-E-A-E-O. Midnight comes and we are about to get loud. Let's go, cause we're losing control. Midnight coming and we about to get You're joking, right? Alright. This will be a little awkward. It wants me to add the sticker after placing a piece on the wall because it's a clock. Another circular 2x2 sticker. Yay. Okay, it's not centered perfectly, but it is straight up and down? Yeah. It's pretty straight up and down, but it's not centered perfectly. I'd rather the clock actually be centered because that would bother me over it. Or, sorry, I'd rather it be straight up and down. Centering, I don't care. Because if the clock isn't straight, oh, brother. That would be bad. Another sticker. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose it. Hello? There we go. Oh my gosh, the magnetic field is actually working on me. It's not helping. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh my goodness gracious. That one was really good. That one was solid. That one you could frame on a refrigerator. And that is the end of bag 8. It's interesting they give you a bar, whole bar as an extra piece. Seems to be very generous of them. Let's see here who we've got. Riddler, and then next to Mr. Freeze. Let's see if anyone there we're on the back card. Yeah, bag 12 is Batwoman. I'm gonna get to bag 12. That way I can put the cape on Batwoman. And then I'll probably call it there because holy crap, it's already been 3 hours and 35 minutes. I need to eat a dinner and I need a game. We'll get through these next 3 bags. And then we'll call it. We'll take a little break and then we'll come back every day for a little bit. Make some progress. Because, oy vey. Starting to feel a toll on me. And it looks like we're building a cell. Just by the look of the pieces. So I will need to turn this around for myself. Bless you. Put the bowler cap on the old chap. I do wonder why they give the Riddler a bowler cap. I don't usually see him wear one in the games. There he is. The Rizzler. Very sick suit though, I will say. D'accord. Okay. I need to turn this around because I will be building on this backside here. Looks like we're starting off strong. And it looks like we'll be building the sliding door mechanism too, which I am excited for. Grab some of these sand blue tiles here. I know you guys can't see what's going on right now, but go. Looks like we're going to be building the sliding door now, which is awesome. Okay, that starts that, but now we need to actually build another side build, which consists of the trash bin. Interesting use of a translucent yellow piece. Okay. Now we need to add the comic book. AKA number 60. So right here. Look at that. Boom. And now we get to put it in the back of this trash bin forever. Sag. we get to pay a little homage by putting some money in it. And then we get to add the connection piece that's supposed to go with it. And then we make a lid on this thing to cap it all off. Bring this back, put this here, and oh, that's literally it. Oh, I need to bring it back a little bit more. I see. Okay, that way that doesn't break it. Okay. Okay. Sick. I'll turn it around so you guys can see it. That way I'm not accidentally building anything over it. Look at that. Cool, cool, cool. Stand by me, stand by me. People all around the world, join hands, start a love train, love train. People all over the world, join hands, start a love train, love train. The next stop that will be England. To all your others, don't you know that it's time to get on board? 'Cause if you miss it, I feel sorry, sorry for you. Well, people all over the world, join hands, start a love train, love train. People all over the world, join hands, start a love train, love train. Rock, let it rock. Dun, 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 rock. Let it rock. People all over the world, join hands, start a love train, love train. People all over the world, join hands, and start a love train, love train. All right. Oh, hello, random human. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. if anything. Good, what about you? I'm doing alright. You know, I got the building the ARKHAM ASYLUM set right now, and I'm getting close actually to being about halfway done with it. I'm on bag 9. Yes, I'm on bag 9 right now, and there's 24 total. So I'm gonna stop today at bag 12 because that's where Batwoman is. So I'll build bag 12 with Batwoman, and then I'll probably end it for the day because I've already been building for almost 4 hours. What the hell? Oh my gosh. It's a lot. But I'll be able to finish it throughout the week in small pieces. Now these go in here. And I know it's a little hard to see because I'm on the 2nd floor now. I'll have to build some books so I can raise my laptop up a little bit so you guys can see a little bit more of what's going on. But I'll turn it around in a second here once I get done with this last wall piece, because I believe this is the end of the bag. And we can move on to bag 10, which is epic. How much does it cost? This costed $300. If you include tax, it's about $328. And I had actually sold all of my Legos before I bought this, so I was able to get a decent amount of money to cut a huge chunk out. Alright, so that's what the end of that bag 9 looks like. And as you can tell, we got the doors working now, which is sick. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So I'm gonna place it like this for now. I'm gonna put these extra pieces in my extra piece bag. And then we can move on to the next bag, which has Mr. Freeze in it. To some people has a very rare piece in it that they'll be looking for. Looks like we'll be starting on some poison ivy plants as well on the side of the building. Alright. Alright. But let's build Mr. Freeze. We got that. Gotta give him his light blue backpack, which is what people are really looking forward to getting their hands on for those who like space. Does this not actually work? I don't think that actually fits. It's a tight fit onto the back of his head, like the little nub that sticks out of the air tanks, like kind of catches the helmet. Is this legal? Is this illegal building technique in Lego in a set? Who knows? I would argue it might be, because that is crazy. There we have Mr. Freeze complete in all his glory. Gotta put him with the others. Actually, I'll sit him on top of the truck over here. I have the ASYLUM van over here. I'll back him up a little bit. There, you can kind of just barely see him. Cool. Get it? Because it's ice. Mr. Freeze. I'm so great at this, guys. They call me an entertainer. Put this here, and then we got this piece here too. And now we get a giant wall panel here. And we'll be kind of building down here, so we'll bring it down just a little bit over here. It wants me to place this wall so it's like this, flat to the outside. If for some reason it wants me to put a 1x1 Technic pin or Technic piece over here in this corner where it will never be seen or used. A little weird, but it's probably a piece management thing. No, it's not actually. What? That's weird. Looking at it, there's no, like, that's the only time it was used. Weird. Awkward. Let's build this correctly. I know what that is. Okay. Need that window piece as well as this column here. So we can build this. Next, we get a 1x3. We need a silver piece here. Need to get a little bit of this and this. And then we need to build a camera that looks like it's from Rainbow Six Siege. Which I think is actually cool that we have those now, because that means people can more accurately build Rainbow Six Siege mocks if they wanted to, although I don't think anyone's ever attempted to do that. Purely because it probably wouldn't go over so well with Lego. Bang. Okay. Need to do another little mini build here. This, and this. Okay. And then we put this giant rod here. I like this. From a structural standpoint, that is a really smart beam to create. I highly, highly recommend people do this in their actual buildings. Let's see here. We got 1x6s here and here. We have some tiling to do. And I'm all for it. Now I need to make the panels that will have the doors on them. I'm gonna go sleep. Have a great night. You too. Have a good one. Appreciate you coming out. 2, and then 3. For those of you watching, if you play video games, I will be streaming Apex Legends Live later tonight after I finish this up. And I will be streaming it on my Twitch, which is the exact same name as my YouTube channel. So you don't have to worry about anything. And also the link's in the description as well. All right, we need to add these to the back side of the wall here. And we need to add a sticker to one of these, which is sticker number 38. That is the one with the Metropolis on it, and I'll show it to you guys right after I put it on. We will also probably have to add another sticker now that I'm looking at it, unless if that one is higher up on the model, which it might be. Good Lord, can I peel it off? Thank you. Lock in. It looks all right. It looks all right. All right. It was a little tough to put in, but we just straighten out the edges here. Boom. There we go. I think that looks good. Let me put that in the middle. We don't have to add another sticker, do we? Nope. We actually need to add the pipe back here, but I'll quickly show you guys that sticker applied to the back of that wall. Okay. Next, we need to build a pipe like in Mario. It's a me, Mario. Hello, Mario. Right, and it looks like this piece is just barely connected above this one. Yep. And yes, I think the spigot is, or the gutter chute is angled toward the pile of ice and snow. Speaking of that, we'd build a little snowman and put him back here. Look at that. Next, I need to make a banana box, or a cardboard box, that is. To which I need to place a sticker on it. All right. Just like that. Boom, bam, bada, ba, boom, bam, pow. Just like that, that box is gonna go right here. And we're gonna place it facing this way, because I don't want it to ruin the sticker. There we go. Yep. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'll actually need to rotate this as well for myself, because I need to tackle the side pillar areas here. And I'll show you guys that as soon as I get done with it. It's just I need this space. Yeah, I can flip it around here right now. So there's that added. Next, next to the door. And now I gotta add some, bless you, pieces here because we are finishing up this first floor. Wow. Hey, wow. That's really cool. Just bust a move. Sorry, I can hear my sister playing television. Okay, we're getting there. Baller. Boom. Now we need to add some tiles off to the top over here of this tower. Now I need to add these pieces to the side over here as well. So let me do that real quick. These to the front, and don't worry, I'll show this in a second here once I get finished with the front, because we still have more stuff to do, like plant life for poison ivy. Go. Okay, and then we'll do it on this side now too. Boom. Alright, let me put the extra pieces away. If we take a look at the front now, we have the side details on the corners as well as some foliage. This next part is going to be a little tedious because this bag of leather seems to me like it is all of the fences and possibly the entry, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not seeing the pieces that would make it the entry, but maybe that's like one of the last things you do, because it would make sense. You don't want to accidentally hit it while you're building. So we got this, and then we got one more bag, and then we're gonna call it for the day. Because it's been 4 hours. Holy. Holy moly. If you know, you know. I should get a drink of water. This. There we go. Which results in this fence piece. And they want us to tack it onto the side here, which I am down for. Oh, actually we might be building the sign in this one. I just found one of the pieces that I'm looking for. Although it's only 1 though and not 7. Or 6. ARKHAM is 6. Right now I gotta build this column here, which will be a door. A gateway to another land. Like in that blocky game called Mineshaft. I mean Minecraft. Hey boy, what the hell? Oh my gosh. Bring it up a little bit because I'm kind of already building myself above this. Let's see here. So we have a column like this. And now I need to make another fence piece here. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do and make a ton of fence pieces. Ooh, let's not do that though. Okay, and then we connect them like so. And then, what? Why does that matter? I don't know, but we're gonna place it down anyways. It's like these, that confuses me. Because these were already supposed to go on studs, so I'm wondering why they want me to clip it to this pillar if both of them are just going to be anchored. I guess it's just to make them more connected. Let's be generous here with our assessment. Bring it up a little bit more too. ARKHAM. I don't talk to Oh shit. It's a rat. two of these because there's two of them. Because this one goes on the corner. Like Zoink Scoob. Yeah, so this one will go on the corner. This one right here will go on the corner by the watchtower. And again, I might do it where these go down first and then I bring the pillar down. I just want to make sure it's not bending any of these because I feel like this technique, having it clipped, might cause some issues down the road. Ugh, we're not building the ARKHAM sign. Maybe next time. But we do get to use a black sausage piece to make a broken bar. And we gotta put number 45. Let's say actually, yeah, let's put it on here first. Hitchhikers may be supervillains? Question mark. Must be raining. Yep. Alright, so it looks like we got one more pillar to make, and then we're on to bag 12. I think it's a good stopping point after bag 12 as well, because my fingers are slowly actually losing the pleasure of not feeling pain, to put it simply. Right now we're just building the opposite side of the first pillar that I showed you guys. Oh, it sounds like the rain picked up a whole hell of a lot. I don't mind. I like the rain. Ain't no rain, ain't no pain, gang. Cool. are you talking about? I'm here for the spelling bee, and your word is "cuh." Can you use it in a sentence? What up, cuh? Oh, this one's easy. Cuh. C-U-H, cuh. That is correct. Alright, again, just made the opposite of that right there. And then we gotta insert it in properly. And we're almost done, so I can show you guys what has been going on in the back over here. Or I guess the front of the building. Okay. We're gonna use another black sausage piece for another broken bar on this side. That should be the last one, but my guess was we're going to set up the main gate doors. Okay. Okay. We'll build the main gate doors and then I'll show you guys, because that way we have a fully enclosed ARKHAM Asylum for now. Looks like we need to make 2 of these front gate pieces as they are symmetric. And they want me to start off by placing a lot of these little Technic 1x1s in holes, which I get the total and utter pleasure of doing twice. Not my favorite pastime. I'd rather just be using bricks, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Alright, and then after that, then we need to place 1x1 tiles on top of all of these. The tiles, now just 1x1 pips, so we're doing this here. Not very fun, not very entertaining. I get it, I know, we're almost there though. These will be pretty sick, I will say though. Once we get there. All right. Now we need to stick 6 posts in 7 of the holes, because the last one goes for the spear, not sphere. What am I talking about? And obviously this is going to be a little bit of a pain to do, because you gotta get them through the hole of the 1x1, then you gotta get them through the hole of the 1x1 Technic piece. But it'll be cool. Right, guys? That's what it looks like so far. I gotta do it again, though. Luckily, these are the last 6 pulls of this box, so we'll be moving on quite soon with other things. Or maybe there's 2 more pulls, it looks like. Unfortunate. Alright. Let's see what it wants me to do here. It wants me to put 1. Okay. Gotta lock in here. Maybe those are extra bar pieces. Who knows? That's interesting. It's like a 1x1 clip piece, but it's inverted. So I guess a 1x1 inverted clip piece. Okay. Sorry, I think there was a fly there for a second. Happens. And then we stick our spears in these ones. They go all the way down. Yes, they do. After that is complete, we need to combine all these together. Totally not an arduous or daunting task in the slightest. Okay, there we go. Now we can add this little curly-all looking piece to which that doesn't even clip into it actually. Like this clip doesn't actually hold on to that. At least from what I could tell. I didn't hear a clicking sound or anything when I put these in. Yeah, no, they're not. And then get a bullhorn piece. And another bullhorn piece. And there we go. That is our 2 doors. Perfect. And now we need to put some locks on them. If you say so. All right. Oh, and that's the end of the first book, too. Alright, so let's show you guys what I did when it's all put together. Let me get these little extra pieces out of the way. They left me 2 extra bar pieces this time. Usually this stuff makes me question, like, if I'm missing a piece. But I don't think I am. Anyhow, we finally have the gate that encompasses the entire perimeter, which is nice. I like this. I like this. And now we must grab the second booklet because we need to build 1 more bag. That way this cape piece is not in our way. And so I also just don't accidentally crinkle it because that would make me a whole hell of a lot different. But more importantly, we get Batwoman in this bag. So, looks like we get a little head start on the second floor as well. Let's see here. Where's the torso? Here it is. Found it. Headpiece. She has a grapple gun too. That's cool. Let's get those pieces as well. There we go. All right, first of all, I just want to say, look at this cow. This piece is sick. Let's put her together so we can all enjoy her presence. I'll give her a serious face. Just had a fly land on me. And then let me build her grapple gun here. Very unique piece. Don't think I've had it before. If you ask me, this minifigure is probably one of my... What the hell? One of the best minifigures in this entire set, in my opinion, is what made me want to get it. It's because I really like the red and black color combo. There we go. Look at that. Oh, it's so cool. So sick. By far one of the coolest characters in this set, in my opinion. Let me try and fix the cape. Although I think that the hair molding is what's causing the cape to look a little asymmetric. She's so cool. I don't want to ruin her cape, but it being flayed out is kind of bothersome. All right, let's tackle this. Second floor, here we come, baby. And I wonder actually if I can remove this out of sight for now. And just place it on the back. Here we go. Now we're back to square one. Because I think this floor is built completely separately from the other ones. Which is good. It's a little bit of a return to form here. Right. had to guess this is Harley Quinn's office. Or the office that's right above the guard tower. One of the two. I think it's Harley Quinn's office. I just realized we have this giant piece right here. So 1 by 5 again, making a appearance. Okay, I can kind of already see the outline of the second floor because that's what we're building. And this line is probably the groove where the slider for the other, I guess, electric box will go. That leaves the stairway. It's a cool piece. It looks like we'll be building the railing using it, which I actually do like because that allows there to be more space on the actual floor itself. Oh, it tells you to add 3 of them. Okay, that's why I was like, where did those come from? There we go. Huge fan of this railing. It's really cool. Oh, what the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm going crazy. All right. And that's where we'll stop. Because, dear God, I am pooped. We're on back 13. And we will put this actually on top of what we have so far. Fills me with the urge to propagate. Oh, this is so cool. I love this. Let's be careful now. Here we have the first floor. And so far, here's the second floor. So for now, I'm actually going to attach this on top, give it a little roof. And with that, that concludes today's building session. I will keep this going. So check out for when that comes out by making sure to, oh, come on. But making sure to leave a like and subscribe, as it greatly helps out the channel. There we go. Jeez, amen. Gotta make sure everything's pressed down properly here. Okay. Whew. I'm exhausted. That was a lot of building. It was 4 hours and 42 minutes of building, so I'm gonna stop it here. I'll see you guys later. Peace.